Alright, we are back with some more Car Dealer Simulator. So, I think we're looking at this one. I hope this is the right one. Maybe? Oh, good. And this is not the right one. So we'll do this one. Gotta pick up where we left off. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, so I have to figure out what we're going to do with this hunk of junk. I'm going to try and go over it with putty one more time. We'll see. This is not working very well. Yeah. Okay then. So what we'll do is just take that back to the junkyard. Go find us another vehicle. At least the truck is looking good. Let's close the office. So it looks like we can actually wind up getting a few. So I think we'll go with this Vanguard. Then we're going to take this other car back to the junkyard and then pick it up. Whoops. Oh no. There we go. For a second there, I couldn't remember how to get unstuck. Okay, so we're gonna get 1,800 bucks. Don't know how we're supposed to. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got rid of that turd. And gonna pause right quick. Give some audio settings again. Okay. Figured out why the game was so quiet. I guess I should probably buy the car first before I just try and hook it up. Alright, so it's worth $26.97. Really?
Cut up.
Sure, why not? Alright, let's get this back and then go get some more cars. Alright. Let's see what else we can get here. It's kind of low miles. It's only 5,800. Let's go for this. Get this one, and then probably get one more, and then start working on all these, get them out. Don't mind me not following the rules of the road here. Shouldn't have walked there, I was backing up. Okay, so market value is 6701.
Stop. card. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm.
Alright, let's take
Hmm.
it down to...
Hmm.
That's fine.
Ha-ha!
That's still gonna wind up being a pretty good profit. Alright, so we got a little over 5 grand. I want to try to get to reputation level 3 as fast as possible. So, we're going to try and get as many cars as we can. There's one for 2,300. That wouldn't be too bad. And then 2,250. So we're going to go ahead and favorite that one. Ooh. Hold on. Let's do this one because that's 1,700. 2,150. Let's do that one. I have a feeling that those are going to be the best. They're both drivable. Alright, let's get this $1,700 one first. That's the deal we don't want to lose. Try and get it haggled under 1,000. Since we're here, I'm going to fill up and then get something that might help us real quick. Keep forgetting it's on this side. $46. Okay, so we're gonna get a pack of cigarettes, bag of candies. So basically, if the haggling is going really well, you need like one more chance. You can give, if the customer or the person that's selling the car or buying the car is a female, you give them a candy and it gives you one extra chance to lower the price or, you know, work it in your favor. And then if they're a dude, you give them a cigarette, and I'll do the same thing. So we got us a nice lady here. So this is where 2016. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try 800. Okay. Now let's do a grand. Really? 1100? Alright, well, let's give her a candy.
Okay,
See if
I
we can at
agree.
least knock off. Alright, nope. So she just wants 1700. But she did sell it for, what was it? Like 300 under market price, so that's not like a big deal. And then obviously we're gonna mark it up once we're done. So we still got room for a little bit of profit on this one, not too much. And we got 3,300 left over to play with. We'll see if anything else got posted. So right now we have a total of 3 cars. Can definitely make it 4. If we could get away with 5 cars, that would be the best. So here's car number 3. Whoops. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Thanks, babe. Hi. Oh, those are waving emojis. I thought those were clapping emojis. So we got one for 2850. 2150 is our newest low there. Alright, so let's do the one on our wish list here. How far is it? Oh, it's right next door. We won't even bother driving the truck. We'll just go run and get it. And we got us another nice lady here. I do like that trench coat. It's pretty cool. Alright, so our market value is 2440. She wants 2150, so let's start it off at go 1450. Okay, so she says I won't laugh. Alright. Let's do 1800. I think that is more than fair, madam. Oh,
Yeah.
alright, so we're gonna look, but I highly doubt anything's been posted that we can have for 1400 or less. we didn't do too bad on that haggling. Okay. That one at least. We got about $300 less than market value on this one. Over 1,000 less than market value on that one. And a little over 600 less than market, so not bad. Let's see if we can get anything for 1,400 bucks. It's looking like a solid no. So we'll just go ahead and get started working on these cars. I don't know why this game's being glitchy like this. Does this car even need to be washed? That's probably why. Probably don't need to be washed. Oh, it's already washed. Let's restore the plates. Just get going on our rust. So what I'm not too sure about, let's see. No way. So we could get, looks like some new batteries, get some fuses. That'll increase the value just a little bit more, as well as doing the body work and stuff, so let's do that. Go move the trailer out of the way. We'll get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries. And decent amount of fuses. That should help increase her values. Have to hurry. Oh no. Hoping these batteries aren't too expensive. And then we will wind up saving the old ones as well. So once we can finally restore parts, then we'll be good to go. 300, so 4 of them would be 1,200 bucks.
I see you're on the skids, kid. Well, business is like that sometimes. What can you do? Actually, what can you do? Just take a bank loan. Juicy greens straight to your pocket. And you can worry about paying it off later.
Not that desperate yet, so we're not doing that. Okay, so that should be 3 of each type of fuse. We got enough brand new batteries. I think the only battery that won't get replaced is the one in the truck, which is fine. truck up in a little parking garage here. And this area also is where you can store your parts, which I'll show you that in just a second here. So, I want to double check and see how many holes we're supposed to have. Just the one. Alright, cool. Alright, now that we've got that all paired up, let's look at it. It says battery fuses at 100%. It's washed at 100%. Bodywork is 0%, but we're about to put that back at 100% too. I will admit that when this is working, it's actually like super satisfying. I need to stop right-clicking. It's gonna drive me up a wall. Alright, now let's see if this putty is gonna work a little bit better. Sucks that we had to miss out on that car, but wouldn't have really been able to sell it right away anyways, so. Let's pop up and hit the hood here. Well, so far everything is working the way it's supposed to. Oh man, not this car too. Come on, work for me. Perfection. I was worried there for a second. for the scanner ability. It does make life pretty easy. Alright, there's this gorgeous looking turd ready to get out of here. Alright, next up. Do this one. It's washed, minimal bodywork damage. Yeah, there's very little bodywork. Let's see how many holes we're looking for. 0. Wow, that's actually really good. So we'll just replace the battery and the fuses. Call it good. Oh, we're actually missing fuses. Well, I hope we don't need any more of those, because we just ran out. Oh, oops. Let's make sure that put us at 100% for the fuses, though. Okay, so we're only at 98%. Let's find out why. Oh, this guy right here. I bet you that's gonna put us at 100. Yep, sure is. Just gonna kind of do a nice fine line on this since we don't have to get too crazy here. Alright, we're already done Ta-da. Okay, what are we missing? Just a couple little spots here. There's that. Alrighty. See what it's worth now. Okay. So for the purchase price, if you think about it, would put that'd be $60 worth of fuses. Just a little bit of elbow grease into it, and it's alright, so there's that one. Let's check on our bills. I highly doubt we're gonna have enough to pay for them. Yep. Ain't no way. And as soon as we sell one of these cars here. I think we might have ran out of... Sure did. We ran out of plate restoration kits. This is hard anyways. Going down to the gas station and inventory. We can't. That's going to decrease the bonus we can get just a little bit. That's alright. clean. What we can do is hopefully make sure you get all of the fuses this car needs. Which that's a no-go on that one. Actually should have went and got more fuses, now that I think about it. But that's alright. She'll still run. And just real quick, we're gonna figure out how many holes we gotta find. 0 as well. he's at here. It's not too bad. Let's do the last one here. Guess I probably should check. Okay, so we do need to wash this one. Of course, I forgot to check how many holes we're looking for. Good old me. Five. Probably only have to replace like a fuse or two. So that'll be nice. Be very, very nice. Okay, not too bad. I don't remember what color that one was. There we go. I think that's gonna be it. So once we do battery and the hoses, we'll or the holes, we'll double check everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, so we still need one more. See what we are missing here. There it is. There's our 5th hole. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just do the body work right quick, and then we will be ready to list all of these cars and reopen the dealership. those the final touches. There we go. Let's see what our final value is for the market value. 2881, not bad. Just under $1,000 more than what we paid for it. Alright, let's get these posted. So yeah, so we get 5% bonus for all the photo points being taken, then a 7.5% bonus for it being washed. Market value is 3042, so let's try. Alright, 6,000 is gonna be way too high. So it's 5. Let's try 3,500 and see. We'll try it at. We'll try it at 4,000, and then won't go lower than 35. That one. And then look at that, we get a 3% bonus for clean plates. So let's try. Let's try her at 5,000. Dang. 37. Alright, so we'll do 3,700. Won't go lower than, say, 33. Let's see what we get for 10 grand. About 9. Alright, so we'll do 9,000, but no less than. Oh, there we go. Now let's go 10,500. It won't take less than 10,000. Let's see how that works. Alright, so we'll do 5,500 on this one. We'll take less than 5,000. Alright, that's all of our cars. Got about 7 in-game hours to try and sell 4 cars. Eventually it gets to a point where, I mean, I will price it to where the bar's at least in like the kind of dark green. and then whatever that price is, I will not accept any less. But right now, because we're just starting out, we don't really have that luxury. So I know in the last stream I kind of showed my primary save on that one. Whatever the car is listed at, that's what it sells for, or it doesn't sell. And it's, I think I have it in like the yellow region, so it takes a little bit longer, but I turn more of a profit, especially when I go out and I buy the junker cars from the junkyard. So got a couple of people walking up here, and we still got cigarettes and candy. That's out of here. Man, why am I holding this 0%? Oh, he's laughing at our car prices right now? Really? Alright. Absolutely not. I will meet you at 5,400. Like I said, on this one, we're not going lower than 5 grand. Let's go with 53. Give him a smoke.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what, I'll meet you at 51. Alright, get out of here. I want to at least get 5,000 for that one. And we may get lucky and these people are just going to pay the listed prices, which that would be extremely helpful. Alright, let's see what he says about this one. He's got this one at 4. Let's go. Start off at 39. Okay. So alright, let's give him a smoke. See if we can get close to 3,500.
Right, let's do this.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do it. So for this one, let's try and meet him at, we'll say 33. Be an even price.
Okay. Okay.
Nope.
No. No.
Yeah, so we want to make a decent profit on these. So that one, no lower than 35.
No way.
This one, I'd say we can do 3 next time. I want to try to get 10 out of that. And then for this one, I'd say no less than 5. So let's see, 35, 3, 10, 5. Those are our bottom prices. Let's see what he's gonna do here. Well, I suggest that we get you to pay $54.50. Yeah, right, dude. No, there's no way. We're way too far off for that guy. Okay, we got her over our bottom line. Let's give her a candy. We'll see if we can get her
Okay.
close to
Okay, I agree.
37. 36.50, I'll take it.
Great job.
We're on the right path, kid. But I think it's time to step up our game. Check the PC for some upgrades we can make to the business.
Okay, we'll do that later. I want to focus our efforts on getting rid of these three beautiful turds. All right. Is this one we're doing?
Right.
Was it 33?
Yeah. Woohoo. Yeah. Woohoo. Yeah. Woohoo.
Let's give him a cigarette.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Ah, that's close enough.
Okay. Okay.
This one we're definitely not taking less than 10. So let's do 10 for 50. I don't even think we're gonna get her to 10. 10 for 100. Alright, get out of here, lady. She didn't budge from 71.05, and that ain't gonna fly with me. Gotta make a good profit.
Hell no.
Okay, let's see what he wants. Oh man, he's way off.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, no, for that one, it's just not a whole lot of room. Alright, perfect. She bought it for 10.5. She bought it for the listed price. Just wait for someone to come find this car. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get her close to 5. Give her candy and and take it down to 51.50.
Mhm.
49.52. I'll take it.
Yeah. Woohoo.
I was close enough. Alright, and then we gotta do upgrades. Office to level 2. Let's see if we can afford the car wash. Oof. So we could afford the car wash. And it'll have waxing and polishing. It's not going to leave us with much, but let's do it. Let's do it. Then we'll just get super duper stingy. Find the surprise from Little Sam, huh? Aha, the odometer manipulator. That is also going to help. So let's see if we can get a few of these for maybe 1,000. Definitely can't afford those, which sucks. Because those are some good cars to start out, but it's not in the cards for us. You know what, before I forget, what we need to do is do the bills. Let's go for this guy here. See if we can get it under $2 grand. That one, we'll want to take the truck and trailer. If we have to, we'll take that $5,000 loan. If we have to. Which we might just do anyways. Alright, let's see what this car is valued at first of all. 23.28.
Stop. Cut.
Okay, so let's do 13.50. Give her a candy. Go to 14.50. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and take that $5,000 loan just so that we can buy, you know, another 4 cars. go do that. And the nice thing is that we can polish up the truck too. If we really wanted to, we could sell the truck, but that would kind of suck. Okay, so if we can do really good with these cars, we should be able to pay that off pretty fast. Alright, so still can't get the Allegro, unfortunately. So we want to try to get 3 more. Go ahead and favorite that one. Let's favorite this one. We'll see about this one. Alright, so first things first. Let's start out with this one. We should be able to get this for under $2 grand. It's drivable. But it's still quite a bit of a walk, so we'll drive. Also, if you ever need to get candies and stuff, you can go to that bar right there. They sell them there. I just prefer the gas station because it's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You can fill up and get all that stuff. Plus the gas station, you can get the fuses, you can get the license plate restoration kits. So I think it's worth just going to the gas station for all that. But everyone can do it their own way. Alright, so this market value is $24.34. He's asking 23. Okay.
I don't know. I don't. Okay.
How
Good.
about,
Good.
you know what, we'll go 1700. I'll take it for that. That's fine.
Okay. Good.
So there's 2 cars. Let's see if we can get us 2 more. Let's go to our wish list. Let's do Visual condition is excellent. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's schedule this. And we'll see what we have to work with after this car. And then we may not be able to get another one. So. But at the very least, we'll be able to get the license plate restoration kits, batteries, fill up on our fuses, and that'll help out these prices as well. So let's at least get that done. That beauty. I think she'll do just fine. She'll do us just fine. Okay. Let's see what the market value is. $35.77. Let me warn you in
Not for
advance,
this
I'm
part,
gonna
buddy.
lowball you like crazy.
Tough one, eh? Let me think. I think. Tough one.
Alright,
Alright.
see if
Let's
we
do
can
it.
meet at 26. 26.59, I'll take it.
So,
Did you just call me a sucker? Because pretty sure you're the sucker, my guy. Alright, so we got $31.83 left to spend. I think we'll be able to find a car for that. That corner a little fast. My bad. Let's double check these car listings, and if we don't find anything good there, then we'll just start working on bodies and get the fuses replaced, because it's too late for us to get a battery. It's over here, duh. Alright. I think I'd rather we have a little bit of a reserve for cash. What is nice is we now get to play with the odometer, so that's going to help out quite a bit too. this game for 2 days, and then I'll try and figure out another game that we can do for a couple of days. I do have quite a few be interesting to play. Oh, that's what I thought. I knew something was looking weird. That looks beautiful. Astonishingly beautiful, actually. Aside from, you know, the rust, but that's fine. You would think that you'd want to do this in the opposite order. Oops. I would think you'd want to scrub down the rust and whatnot first, and then go polish your car. You know, obviously you'd have to clean it. Where the paint would stick, but I don't know, who am I? Everything else aside from the battery done on this car. And then go buy everything. Just kidding. We don't have that $3,100 now. Crap. So I think for these we'll probably just skip the batteries. Everything until it becomes more feasible for us. Oh, I got an unread email. paint it. I will tell you, this is definitely my favorite kind of colors. It's like metallic black. I think this looks beautiful. She purdy. She's a turd, but she's a purdy turd. Let's see what the battery is. Yeah, the battery's not too bad. Oops. Let's get our fuse box. I'm not going to pull that one because I'm pretty sure that's a 30 and we do not have 30s. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm tripping. Let's run out to the gas station real quick. Because we can definitely afford some fuses, a couple license plate restoration kits. So we may not want to push it with batteries right now, but we can at least afford those. So that's what we'll do. We need, what, 3? We'll just buy one of each again. Except for the 30s, we'll get 2 of those because those seem to be pretty popular. That should hold us over for these 3. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go in here. Alright, now let's get it under this hood, get these fuses. I knew that was a 30. Okay. Let's check out our exhausts. If we don't find anything, we'll double check to be sure, but I'm feeling like we're probably going to find something just off the sound of the car. Yep, there's one. Alright, so I'm not seeing any more, so let's double check. Oh, we're not doing that. Well, let's go ahead and do it actually. Alright, so we just gotta try not to have it go all the way over to the red. No more exhaust leaks. We got 100% fuses, washed 100%, polished 100%, bodywork 100%. And our market value for this is now 3212, which try and mark that up to like 5, just to see. Okay. Let's see what this unread email is. Hello, I found an abandoned car near your company. Looks like someone dropped it there for some reason. Want to make some money off of it. Yeah, I'll take another free car. Sure. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we gotta get pictures. Completely forgot. I'm sure that this car is not going to be drivable either, so go ahead and take it. Take our truck, which is over here. It's gonna be here somewhere. Dude, go, man. No cop, no stop. Ah. Take this dirt road. That guy's gonna make me mad. Straight up. Really wish we could get like these old trucks. That would be super cool. Yes, that's gonna be a moneymaker right there. We'll just work on this car one little bit at a time. But this should be really, really good profit. Out of the way of us, you know, trying to push out all these cars. We'll put her in the garage here. Warehouse space. Once we park it, we'll double check and see if she runs. If she does run, then we may just flip this thing out now. It's going to be worth a beautiful, beautiful penny. Since we got it for free. No, not drivable. Okay, so then let's see here. What do we need? What do we need? Okay, so we need brakes, shocks, suspension pin. I mean, at this point, it'd be smarter to have this be a full restore. But right now, if you look, the market value is $10,000. So we just got that for free, an easy 10 grand. And while yes, it is going to be, it's going to be a while till we can actually really do anything with it, it's still going to be nice having that sit there. Get this thing washed. Did not mean to do that. Look at that, nice and shiny. Nice and shiny. Oh, let's double check this license. And we don't need to restore this license plate, so that's good. Which means we can use license plate restoration kit on that car back there. Okay. There's a little bit of rust. Just a little bit. It's not too bad. Little tiny outlines, that's all. it's funny that it's they don't call it spray paint, they call it paint spray. I don't know if you guys noticed that while we were doing this. I thought that was pretty funny. Then after this, I am going to take we won't end stream. I was thinking about kind of ending it after these last couple cars, but having a little too much fun. Can always do the editing and stuff for the YouTube tomorrow or something. But I'm gonna have to take a quick, like, maybe 10-minute break, go to the bathroom, gotta take my insulin shot, then get another drink here. But I will finish repairing this car as much as we can. Doesn't look like there's any fuses that need to be taken out. Just gotta figure out which ones we need to put in. See, I knew those 30s were just popular. Okay, so there's that. I want to double check. See how many holes we need to look for. Just the one. The fuses are at 100% now. Probably gonna be underneath. Come on, where are you at? It's gonna be nice when we can just repair parts, because I mean, I can just undo all these and just completely restore them to 100%. There it is. There you are. Okay. And then let's play with the miles. I want to see if we can get this to go down 100. Let's see. Nope. I was hoping to knock off 100,000 miles, but I don't think that's ever going to be possible, unfortunately. not mistaken, we would only need, what, 900 batteries? Maybe that's, let me get an investment real quick. Quick enough to change out. Okay, we're gonna finish in the car wash, and then I definitely need to take that break I was talking about. Keep on top of things. So I'm going to go ahead and do that quick break. We'll come back shortly here. We enter the pause menu. And then, as much as you guys hate it, I'll probably do, at least I know I hate it, do a quick ad break. And then we will come back. I just gotta use the restroom, get a drink, and take my insulin shot. So, let's see. I guess I can't. So, what we will do is, I'm just going to leave it here, post a little message, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm horrible about remembering, so the fact that I did remember my shot is pretty good for me. Alrighty. So we're gonna actually steal this away. We got 3 cars that are gonna need batteries. So we are going to look at them right now. Batteries, what are the batteries? Perfect. $900, and we got 3 batteries ready to install. Excuse me, lady. Hey, come check out the dealership, buy this car later. I know I hit you with it, but hey. It's okay. Nidoking just arrived in the chat. Anyone's got any Pokeballs? Just trying to catch it. I will try to do. So what we'll do is go here. Okay. There we go. We'll see if I can catch that thing. Probably not. That's alright though. Alright, so I'm so dumb. Okay, we have 0 exhaust holes. But we will need fuses, battery, bodywork. So let's get the fuses and batteries done. It's a little messy, but it's alright. Big blue one, little blue one. That should be it for those. Did not mean to completely exit out of the repair. Let's get this battery replaced. Oh wow, I'm just not catching the Pokemons, I guess. Alright, we'll go ahead and exit now. And then double check to make sure that our fuses are 100%, which they are. Let's get rid of this rust. Play with the odometer. Oh, it should be good to park her up. And then what we will do next is we're going to post all these, open up the dealership, see if we can pay the bills. We might not be able to, but we might be able to, so we'll see. And then we'll start working kind of on the body work of our junker car in hopes that it's going to turn out better than the first one. I mean, the first one that we had was that muscle car out there. A muscle car looking thing, like the old, what was that? What were those Camaros called? The IROCs or something like that? Like the 80s? That's kind of what that reminds me of. So I mean, it wasn't really worth that much to begin with. The fact that this car, I think I had one of our new junkers. I think I had one on my main save and sold it for like 80,000. So the fact that we got it for free and we can possibly make that much off of it, it's worth it. 100%. That would be worth me wanting to pull out the remainder of my hair trying to work on that body. So I'll give us something to do while we're waiting for customers to show interest in the cars. Let's get our finishing sandpaper here. That and a nice, I guess this would be a royal blue. Looking good. I do indeed like it. We'll pull in these other two cars and get those fresh batteries in them. I cannot wait until we get to the point where we can fully restore these cars. So that's going to really increase our profit margins. Okay, so let's play with our odometer. That is not playing with the odometer. But, okay. And we'll start right here. Get this going as far down as we can. Whew. That was close. Alright, now let's see what our value is, shall we? Okay, so we bought it for $18.28. Market value is $31.77. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's get this side backed up. Take the pictures. Get ready to get her out of here. Alright. So she's ready to post. Let's get a new battery in this thing. That's clickiness. It doesn't sound very good, but it is what it is. This will be nice and quick. So there's that one. Let's look at our values. Okay, so we bought it for $26.60. Market value is $44.49. We'll see how much we can upcharge this thing. Really do like this color here. Oh, we also got to polish up the truck too. I didn't think about that. So that can be on our to-do list as well. But we definitely want to get this installed so that we can post these pictures, get the dealership open, because we do have bills for yesterday that are due, and then we're about to have another stack, so we do want to get that handled as quickly as possible. We're gonna try for 7. Ooh. Okay, how about 6? 5? Really? Let's go 4,500, and then we won't accept less than 4. Or close to 4 at least. See what we got for. Okay, we'll do 65 and try to get as close to 6. Alright, so we'll go for 4,400. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up the office. And we will wait for a customer to get interested, and while we're doing that, we're gonna polish up our truck here. Keep this thing going for a while. until we can afford to buy the tow truck. Because then once we get the tow truck, we can pick up 2 cars at a time, as long as we have the tow dolly with us. At which point, we won't really need this. Which is fine, it has served us well. But we will at least fully restore this thing before we go to get rid of it. Just as a thank you for doing a good job. So we're gonna put that away. Just gotta put the polish on it. Let's go see. We got 2 customers waiting already. I mean, I'll do. Start it there. Okay, 64. Ha! You're so funny. Did not mean that. Nope. Sorry. And for this one, we're not going under 4,000 unless it's like 49 or 39 and some change. Which I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near that. So we'll go ahead and reject his offer. Let her look around. Let's wax this baby. Then just a little, or not wax, polish. Just a little, if you guys do start playing this game, if you're in the middle of doing something for a car, whether it be sanding the rust or, you know, foaming and polishing and waxing and all that, I have run into where I dropped what I was doing to go deal with the customer, and it bugged out and I couldn't get the progress to complete. So if you're in the middle of doing it, just finish it. Don't start the next stage, but just, you know, just finish what you're doing. So as you saw, I finished polishing before I came out here, and I finished waxing before I came out here the time before that. So just a little friendly tip. I don't know if it happens to everybody, but it did happen to me. She's taking it for 4,400. Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste the candy on her. Alright, so let's get back in the truck and get our new scrap heap loaded up here. I guess actually we'll get ready to see what we can get, because we are coming up on the time where the dealership is going to close. How about 64.50? Okay, we're too far apart. Yeah, she wants to stay too far apart on that one too. So we're just gonna go ahead and tell her thank you, but no thank you. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Your maximum is nowhere near where I want to be. Alright, so dealerships generally open from 7 to 7, so that's gonna be it for us as far as customers. So let's take care of the bills. I could have done that before, just didn't. So okay, so let's see what we can get. Let's try and get us a couple. So if we can find one that's like a couple that are like 2,000 or less, that would be ideal. Oh, perfect. There's one right there. 1,900. Okay. So we know there's one that's 1,900 that we will definitely go do. There's still people here. I thought it was 7 to 7. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, so we can work with her. We'll go to 43.75, 43.50. Give her a gift. So we're at our bottom dollar right now, but let's see how much more we can push out of her. 41.88. We'll take it.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's do 64.75. 64.50. Okay, you're too far off, sorry. Yeah, 'cause I don't want anything less than $6 grand for that car. Alright, so that helps out immensely. Because now we can buy a little bit more of an expensive car, turn around for more. So you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do because I do want to try and get us away from these strikers because there's not much profit in them. So let's try and looking at these pulses, because these aren't too bad. There's one for 57. It's got less than 100,000. Okay, so let's try for this one. 57.50. I'm gonna go put all these used car parts in our warehouse too. Then overnight we'll get the pulse ready, save some money, because we should have a little bit of a, I think we need to be having some some backup cash, so we're still gonna have to think about gas to get these. So we'll go ahead and just get this pulse and put in the work on that. Then we at least still have 2 cars we can sell. So that'll be perfect. market value is, we're probably not going to leave without this car, so. I didn't check. Okay. This is one of those times where
I must think
we're
about.
gambling here.
I don't know. I don't know.
We'll accept that.
Great jump! Woo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Okay, good. So the gamble paid off. Okay. So then the last thing we're gonna do then, because as much as I want to get away from them, we did see that striker for 1900, and that would leave us, even if we closed at 1900, that would leave us with 2084. So we'll still have some money left over to pay bills and gas, whatever we need. So let's park this Pulse, because this will probably wind up getting us a decent amount of cash. Okay, cool. So it's already clean. We just gotta wax and polish it. So that's helpful. That saves us some time. Okay. And then our bills won't be ready until midnight, so we got time. So let's go get this striker. I really want to move away from these as much as possible until they start, you know, being worth a lot more, but right now it's not too much, so. And then my strategy, now that we have where we can buy the junker cars for super cheap, my strategy is going to be, as soon as we can restore parts and fully restore the car, so engine, everything, once we get to that point, I'm only going to buy completely junker cars. That way we can maximize our profit. When I started my main save, we didn't have the ability to buy the cars from the junkyard. So we had been waiting for that, and then that came out. So my father-in-law actually played this game. My father-in-law and I actually played this game together quite a bit, so he likes it too. Okay, so market value is 1964. Gonna run over to the bar right quick and get a cigarette. And then we will see if we can knock off 1,000. It's gonna be a push, but we'll see. Getting the cigarette is going to help. So we got our cigarettes. Should have brought them with me. Should keep those on me at all times. Didn't quite think about that. Okay. So we're gonna try and get this car for close to $900. He's probably gonna laugh at me, but let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, let's go up to 12. Okay, so he don't want to budge. Let's try
Okay.
1400. Okay, so he budged down to
I don't.
1699.
Okay.
That's still fine with me. Okay, and then we'll go get. Oh, we can't get batteries for another 2 days. So with these ones, we're not going to worry about the batteries, unfortunately. It is nice that we have the rival events off. I guess there was just that one just to, what am I trying to say? Just to show us that it happens. And we haven't had any rival events since, so we know that having it off works. Alrighty. So let's start working. We need to cover it in wax. Just so you know, the reason why we can't get batteries is because the parts store closes at 9 and then stays closed on Sunday, which in the game it is Saturday right now. We're on day 6, so we'll have to wait until Monday before we can get batteries for cars, but that's fine. We can just sell them without upgraded batteries for now. Can check what batteries that we have, and if the battery's better, then we'll just swap them out. Better percentage. Ta-da! Okay. And then do a little test drive of this thing. Get us 2 license plate restoration kits. We will need those. These, we can get those bonuses. Woo. I have to work on the body anyways. Oh, this thing sounds rough. So rough. Okay. Need 2 of these, good sir. Thank you. There's the one now. Alright, let's get this rust taken care of and get some fuses replaced and tape up some holes. See, it's a good thing that we had a little bit of reserve, because we do have that loan. Okay, and then we do have an ad about to start, so I do apologize. Alright. Do some putty. Putty, putty, putty. Okay, we are at 1:15 in the morning, so we got about 6 in-game hours, a little less before we have to reopen, so we need to get these done quick. I would like to start working on the junker so that there's less work to do down the line. Go. Okay, so this one we're definitely going to replace with a better used one. It's only 23%, and I know we have some that are 79, 60. Be a lot. It'll do us a lot, I think. Not a whole lot, but it's gonna be a lot better than 23%. Yeah, so we've got a couple of 79s. So we got one left at 79%, and if we can't beat that, then it doesn't. Or if it beats that, then it doesn't get replaced. Let's see how many holes we're looking for. 0. Beautiful. And we have spent maybe like $103 since we got this thing, and already we're over $2,000 in profit. I mean, if we post these, we might start posting these at just the market value. Depending on how much money we put into it. So, you know, we want it to be profitable, not just breaking even or close to breaking even. So depending on what she is worth here in a minute, I guess we'll make that determination when we go to post the ad. Alright. It's as close as we're gonna push it. Alright, so this one, I think we're just gonna, seems like a good plan to just go ahead and do the market value for right now. Okay. So I mean, we may dump this down to like, try for $5 grand. See if that helps it sell at all. Alright, we got less than 4 in-game hours here before we open, and we want to have all of these cars ready to go. I think another strategy might be to upcharge the market value, but not by much. I think that will be another good one. That's what we'll try upcharging the market value, but just by, you know, try and keep the interest in the blue or dark green. I would say dark green. Keep it in the dark green. We can find that sweet spot. So I think it goes blue and then dark green, but blue's like pretty much just market value, so I want to make a little bit more than market value on these cars. Look at that difference too. It looks beautiful. Gorgeous. Alright. One thing I am going to do though is I'm going to go ahead and take this down. Delete that. Okay. The reason being is that we are going to change the price. I don't want to have to stop working on stuff because I don't think we're going to be done with this by the time customers start coming in. We're going to try to be though. Alright, so we got 3 exhaust holes. Needs some body work. Batteries at 54%. Fuses are at 98. So we'll trade out the battery for that 79, that other 79% one. Let's check out our fuse. We're only missing one. Which is the 30, man. Those are popular. Okay. So that should do it for that. Let's get this going. And to anyone watching, you know, by all means, with games like that, like this, if there's any strategies or anything, I'm always open to any advice you may have to offer. So by all means. The only thing that I ask is, you know, if we're doing like a story-based game or something, don't give me spoiler alerts if I say like, you know, first time playthrough. Like for instance, I'm probably going to do like a Red Dead Redemption playthrough on stream. So we'll do it in chronological order. So chronologically, you know, it goes Red Dead 2 and then Red Dead. So that's a project that I would like to do on stream, or at least for the YouTube channel. If I don't stream it, at least have that project going. So oh no, we can't put tape on unless it's in our inventory. Alright, so let's go here. I do have, I think it's on Xbox, so I'll have to figure out a way to do it, but I know that I have a few of the Life is Strange games, including the first one remastered. So I may do, you know, back when I was under a different username and everything, I did do Life is Strange 1, so I may do that again. Except it'll be the remastered version, and I'll try and like find all the secrets for everybody and try to get like all the story. So there's that is going to be an idea. And then I will probably do some Minecraft streaming at some point. It's not going to be, you know, I don't know if I'll get to the point where, like, you know, I go to the Ender Dragon and all that, but I know my little one, he loves Minecraft. Once he found out that I was going to start streaming and making videos for YouTube again, he did say make that request to do Minecraft, and he may even come steal the show. Okay, so we have no more exhaust holes. Now all we gotta do is battery, and we definitely are not gonna make it before we open. Sorry. Go ahead and have that up. The scanner feature, when the game's not wigging out and actually lets you like follow along with the scanners. Perfect. get our putty going. Let's see, we've already got customers walking around, so it's a good thing that we took that down so that we can adjust that price and everything. So. Go ahead and have our scanner going. Make sure we're not missing any big spots here. Go. Alrighty, sorry about that. I did have to mute. My son was coming in to say goodnight. Alright, so this thing's still gonna have 200,000 miles on it, but every little dime helps. Okay. Watch yourself there, sir. Alright. So let's take our picture. Sir? Sir.
Oh, hell no.
Sir. There's nothing for you to buy yet, sir.
Ah.
I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the 5 and 1. So that is fine. Yeah. See. Oh. Ooh. Right there. Boom. Okay. All right. So there's that. Okay, so now let's post these. Okay, so we'll do Apex. Okay, so the market price is 30.34. So let's try. It's probably not gonna be able to, but 60.34. Okay, let's try 50.34. 40.34. Alright, so that's dark green. So that's where we're going to put it. UMC red. We've already got interest on that one. So let's do, we'll try and add, you know, whatever the 1,000 amount is. So do 85.67, 75.67, 65.67. We're getting there. 55.67. Alright. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. 55.67. Except we could do 57.25 now. Okay, so that's what we're selling that one for. And then our pulse. Come on now, people. Look at how lovely she is. So we'll try 14.440. Okay. 13.440. 12.440. Getting there. 11.440. Jeez. Close. Let's do 10,000. No. 9,900. 8. So we'll do 98.99. 98.75. Alright, perfect. 98.75 is what we'll sell that one for. Okay. So let's go see about our. Got 2 customers waiting already. Alright, so let's try and get him to like the 50, 55-ish. We'll see what we can do. Come on, man. You gotta work with me. He doesn't want to budge. You get out of here. Yeah, no, absolutely not. For this one, we won't go any lower than 9,000, so we'll do 90... Do 9,700. 9,600. 9,500. Alright. So we are getting there, so we'll go down to 94.
Okay, okay. Good, good, good.
We're still just a little too far off, sorry. How about 5,700?
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
You know what? I said no less than 5,000, and you gave us 5,000, so we'll do it.
No, 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 no,
go 39.5. Okay, no. You're not wanting to work with me, so I'm not going to work with you. I'm not going to keep wasting my time. Okay, so we are on level 5 out of level 7, so we're making some good progress here. Get this hooked up real quick before we go check and see what the customer is going to offer us. Perfect. Let's go see what this customer has to offer. And it's for the Pulse. Perfect. And he's taking it for listed price. That is just beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. So what we will do with this nice penny that we have right now is we're going to go pay off the rest of this loan. It's only $3,000. There are bills. Look at that. And now we can get a loan of $20,000 if we ever need it, which we might use. Depends. Let's see what we got, because if it's like these cargo wises can wind up being a pretty penny. Granted, you would have to fully restore them, but my father-in-law showed that you buy one for, you know, 60,000 and you sell it for well over like 120,000. That's just on one car, so. Alright. We're gonna do another loan. Daily payment would be $2,300. We're gonna go ahead and hold on to most of this money. But to get something like that, that is perfect. Even better, look, 23.3. It's newer and has less mileage on it. Visual condition is poor, but it's drivable. Yeah, we're gonna do this guy. And then for these, you know, now I'm just gonna start rejecting them until they actually pay what we want them to pay us. This one's just right down the street. It's still a little drive. It's not like across the way, so we'll still take the truck. We will... Oh, you know what? We need to get some candy, just in case the owners, if you know. So that way we can have that extra trade, that extra talk down chance. So let's go find out. Smokes. We'll go ahead and just bounce those back. That can be destroyed. I could care less. Alright, so got the 10 smokes, 4 candies. Let's pull the truck around. So that way we're just ready to go. No. Sorry, Heather. Okay, so this market value is 24,126. Can we do 21,300? Can we knock off $2,000? Let's do 21,400. We'll take it.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Boy, I really need to stop running people over, huh? Alrighty. So, since we do have the car that needs to be towed at the car wash, we'll do the car wash first on that car, and then we'll pull her out with the truck so we can move this car through. Go ahead and pull in front here. No. Got a customer waiting, but they need to wait until we're done with the phone. Sorry, my guy. Or girl. For that one, they need to buy it for what it's listed, because there's just not enough playroom, I don't think.
All right, all right.
Alright, so either this car is black or the bumper is just completely trash. So I'm gonna go with the bumpers are completely trash. But on the bright side, the rust is gonna look great polished. Alright, let's see if they're willing to buy for full price. Perfect. She bought it full price. That's all we wanted. Alright. So let's get... Hey. Hey. Alright, get some polish. I think the car might actually be black, so that's looking pretty... I don't know, I won't be able to tell till I'm not spraying, but that looks pretty shiny to me. We'll see. Maybe it's not, who knows. Find out soon enough, but I'm gonna go with the car is black. Or supposed to be. Right now the car is actually rust, but it's supposed to be black, I think. Are you shiny? No, you're still pretty matte, so that's just the bumper's completely destroyed. Okay, so that's fine. It's got 6 exhaust holes. We're gonna have to put in some serious work on this thing. So I definitely want us to get to that reputation as 7 as soon as possible. So we may go get car worth, I don't know, maybe 10 grand. I don't know why I dropped that car. I'm just gonna have to go pick it up again. We'll go do some math. Because I think we'll be safe to get another car that's like 10 grand. And then still have money for the loan and the bills. But we'll go double check before we do anything hasty. I need to go to the bank. Okay, so it's $2,300 a day. So that would leave us, if we did one payment. Yeah, so we could afford to get a $10,000 car. Oh, that must be exclusive deal. Don't keep me waiting. Well, we're gonna roll the dice on it, and hopefully it's okay. Let's see what the market value is. 17, and he wants like 11. Take it. Done deal.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go get a couple of license plate renovation kits. I think this one's going to be worth the risk. Two. Sweet. Restore these plates. Alright, so we're not going to have Sunday, so we can't buy it anyways, but we're not going to have enough left over for the battery, but I think we have a battery that's at 68%. So we'll check that. Let me see what the fuses we're at again. Oops. 90. So we'll change out fuses, check out the battery. Then again, I forgot to check this. And we've got 4 holes to be looking for. And no tape. So the bright side is for sure the Allegretto should definitely bring us flush. Alright, so yeah, that's 68%. So we'll swap that out. There's our 4 holes. Okay, so now let's put in the work for the body work. Car's starting to look great. Really excited about this one. Really, really excited. So I think with this one we'll probably try and upcharge it like 10 grand, see where that puts us. Finishing sandpaper. now we paint. We paint and play odometer. And to anyone that is tuning in, you know, don't be afraid to say hi. Promise I don't bite. I'm not a jerk. I mean, I can be, but you know, we're all human. Just don't do anything against rules and be a cool person, and we'll be fine. Look at that. She looks beautiful. Did not want to repair. Dang it. Alright. It's only got 6,000 miles. Holy cow. Let's see how many miles it's gonna have when we're done. It's gonna be under 5,000. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna be under 5,000. Ah, dang it. See? Wasn't paying attention. I looked away for a split second. Alright, so this beautiful, gorgeous girl is about ready to go here. Okay, we got all 7 points captured. Now let's do this muscle car thing. Oh, time for bills. Let's go pay him, get it out of the way. 238 bucks, that's not too bad. This car is going to look pretty nice too. let's see what our value is just by doing that. Oh, this is... Man, this is the smartest buy ever. I've already almost got it over 10,000 market value what we paid for it. There's like next to nothing it needs. You know, obviously it'd be cool if we could fully restore it, but take what we got. We don't have any exhaust holes we need to look for. All the fuses are there. We could try to upgrade the battery. We do have that 60% one, so we'll do that. Give it a little bit more battery life. Looks like 60 is going to be our best, so we'll do that one. Alright, no holes. Scan it now. Okay, so still the same. So what's going to really do it is the bodywork improvement then. So let's get that done. There's not even a whole lot of rust on this thing either. So this guy really gave us a sweet deal, which is shocking. Most of the time these NPCs want to try and screw us over, but this guy's like, nope, here's a great deal. I do like these because they do look like a Firebird or a Camaro. I do actually like these cars. Psst. It's the easiest rust removal ever. Finish it and then paint it. Next, we are just going to place the odometer. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, so we still got $9,000 increase for the market value, so that's still fantastic. You know what? Let's see where 25,000 gets us. How about 26? Alright, let's post it for 26. See? It's like a $15,000 and that's without. It's 36. So let's try doing 56,931. Look at that. These are just going to do wonders for us. Alright, let's go work on the body of this one here. See if we can at least get it looking real nice. This is another one of those cars where it'll probably sell for upwards of 40 or 50,000. So the fact that we got it for free is huge. This one I will go over 1,000,000 times with the rust removing sandpaper, because alright, let's go check out our fuses. So it looks like it has all its fuses, right? It says 98% for fuses. Interesting. Okay, so then what we will do is we will just go know what fuse we need to get replaced. So at some point later we will go ahead and the entire car. Guys, it's the entire car. So, fasten up, because we're going to be here for a while. Between the sanding and the putty. Get comfortable. I'm excited to find out what color it is, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get in there. There's no way. Whoops. Oh man, I hope that doesn't mess us up. I'm sure they probably fixed that bug that I encountered by now, but we'll find out. gonna take a risk. 'Cause it's important we get these cars sold. Look at that. 44 grand in the pocket. Yes. Yeah, no, definitely not. That's lowballing the heck out of that offer. The heck out of what that car is worth, so we're not accepting that one. There it is, 26,000. So now we have $71,000. So what we are going to do is come in here, loans. Ah, we have to wait till half of it's. Dang it. Well, alrighty then. That's fine. Finish up this car, doing the exterior, and then we will look at getting more cars. Because where we're at cash-wise is exactly where we want to be for once we get to level 7, because then we can upgrade, I believe, the workshop, so we can, it won't be like a full restoration, but we should have at least one car lift so that we can, you know, start doing these things. And there might be a parts refurbisher, which would be nice. So we can just go get all of our parts from the junkyard and call it good. Worry about the roof if we have to, once the rest of this is pretty much done. So. good progress on this body, which, like I said, it's taken a while. I think that with the putty, it'll go a lot quicker. Same with the finishing sandpaper. But I am mostly excited because I want to know what color this car's supposed to be. I'm sure it shows you in the this car scanner, but it seems more satisfying to me to like have to put in the work and then it's like a huge surprise and you're like, oh wow, that actually looks really great. So that's my goal here. I know it wants us to do like the mirrors and the door handles, but it's not letting us, so I'm hoping that's not gonna be what kills us here. Go over and make sure I'm not missing any huge spots. It should be easy to get. I got a few. Alright. It happens, that's why we use the scanner. That's pretty stripped down. Alright, so then next up is to come up here, to work on this roof. Alright, so I think they fixed that bug, because otherwise we would have been at this for a while. Way longer than what we were at, so. That. It's going way better than that first car. So I'm pretty happy. faster than the sanding, which is nice. So I am also thinking about maybe doing, so everyone's aware, some other stream, like some other games. I was thinking about doing American Truck Simulator a little bit. I'll just start a whole new profile for the stream. Just build her on up from there. I like to have like a stream save and then like my save that I work on, just cause I don't know why I'm weird like that. I guess it's like, you know, I have my save so I can kind of get as far ahead as I want, and then I think it kind of helps me out with the stream, because then I understand the game a lot better if I've, like, you know, played through it or something. So maybe that's why I'm like that, but finishing touches for the putty, and let's see if it'll actually like complete it for us. That's my main concern, is I don't want to have a bunch of these little nooks and crannies, or like, you know, the mirrors, and it's like, if you're not gonna let me actually put putty on it, why are you counting that as a spot that needs to get hit? So let's see. Beautiful. Yes, that's what I like to see. Look at how fast that finishing sanding paper is too. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We're getting there. Not mean to flip the camera around. I hope I didn't make anyone motion sick there. Almost time to find out what color it is. I hope everyone is as excited as I am. Alright, it's painter. I'm thinking black. Let's see. Ooh, I was right. It's black or a dark gray. Black. I'm gonna go with black. So I mean, from where this thing started, this is it. It already looks heaps better. So I'm pretty happy with that. Oh man, it's Monday, so we could go get 2 batteries. So I think I'll do is get 2 batteries and then load up on some fuses. I'll do like 3 of every type would probably be good, so I can, because I don't know what fuses are jacked, so I may just take them all out, put them all back in. Which anyone watching, you know, if you know how to check, like if there's a way to check fuses, that would be super cool if you could fill me in. As far as this game goes, I don't mean like, you know, real life. See, it's like 4:30, so we still got time. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go get us some more fuses, batteries, 2 batteries. We'll put a new one in the truck and a new one in here. And then we're going to go get the tow truck. Now let's see what she's worth. 17 grand, just a little bit, you know. It's not too bad. Alright. What is our truck worth? Let's find out. Only worth like 5 grand. So, you know, that stinks. Alright, so let's get this thing moved back into our little garage. And at this point, we're just gonna we're gonna have to hold on to this until we can actually go, like, go underneath the car, and then we can install some parts there, get it closer to running condition, and then I think our biggest thing is gonna be, you know, being able to refurbish parts, so. Oops, we don't need that. Let's go get us 2 batteries, get us some more fuses, head down to the junkyard, get us a tow truck. There we go. Got us another 9 of every type of fuse. And I'll tell you what, I don't know why I'm not able to play the radio, but it is what it is. So another thing I'm going to be looking into doing is, like, when we're doing these simulator games, I'm going to look into music, because I was informed by another streamer that I was checking out last night that Twitch has, like, some music you can play that won't get you a copyright strike. So I'm kind of new to, like, implementing the music and everything, so you have to kind of bear with me on that, but that will be nice to be able to have some music playing in the background where we can all jam out together. Just have to look at this because we're not going to be able to buy one. Well, we would, but it would have to stay here. This Largo is... We're going to go ahead and buy this. So see, we can get all of these used and then refurbish them, but I'm not going to start doing that until we actually have the ability to refurbish the parts. to stop off and get another battery before we drop this thing off. I'm over here pushing the wrong buttons. Don't mind me. The only thing that I do wish they'd let us do is, like, you know, clean up the tow truck and everything too. That'd be kind of cool, but I guess it's just a tow truck. Let's see what we can do for the truck. We may just put that out to sell as well. Dealership should be closed by now. So that gives us some time to get a car or two. Then we are going to need, what is it? I don't think they have. There it is. Definitely need that. Need a couple more of these. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put some more work into the truck. Let's go get our Largo. The reason why I bought the Largo is because those can sell for, I think I had one go for like 80 or 90,000, maybe 100,000. So to be able to get it for $8 grand, that's a steal. Especially when we're gonna be holding on to these two wrecked out cars until we can like fully restore them. So that will be a hefty profit. We're going to pick up this car, get it back to the shop, and then that for sure is going to be where we call it for the night. We're approaching our 5-hour stream mark. They may not always be this long, but I am going to try. I'll do the best I can to keep it 5 hours. You know how it is, sometimes life happens. I'm going to try and stream a little bit during the day since I work from home, you know, if things are slow. May do a stream, probably thinking about checking out, you know, like streaming on TikTok. So that we can do that as well. Eventually we are going to get into, I think we're going to get into Kick, maybe. Not sure. I want to research it a little bit more before I say anything like that. Man, if this game had cops, the amount of tickets I would be getting with the way that I've been playing this, bankrupt immediately. Alright, so I am gonna do this one thing, okay? So we are gonna just in our baby, it's been good to us. So let's double check fuses and battery. Fuses are 93%, batteries 15%. So we are definitely going to repair those right quick. So that's that. Let's get into our fuse box here. Alright, let's see what our fuses are like now. 100. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna do an empty. I lost track of those saves. Then come over here and do this. All right, so I appreciate everyone who came out and watched, even if you just lurked and didn't even say hi. I hope you enjoyed the content. I am Reaper. Yeah, I'm kind of getting back into streaming. It's been a while, but yeah, so we will come back to it. I'm going to come up with a plan for what games we're going to do. I am more of a variety streamer, so I do like playing a variety of games. So this is a big one. We may do, I don't know, Farmer's Life. I have Ranch Simulator. I have American Truck Simulator. Heck, we may even do Ready or Not, or what's the other one I like playing? Helldivers 2. I do want to do a story-based game, so for that I'm thinking of doing like Red Dead, which that'll take a while for me to get through, because I like to, you know, really enjoy the scenery and do all the little side missions and stuff. So that would be kind of a series that would take us a long while. Either that or Kingdom Hearts, something like that. Something fun that is story based. I appreciate the support. Like I said, even if you're new here and you didn't talk at all, that is perfectly fine. I hope you had a great time, and if you did and you feel the need to want to follow, I would greatly appreciate it. Your support helps more than you know. And I mean, I do this for you guys, so I mean, I really don't care that much if I make money off of this or anything. I do it because it's fun, and I do it to connect with more of you. So if you did enjoy the content, please follow. I am also going to paste in chat my link that will have a bunch of my social media accounts and stuff like that. They're still a work in progress, so if you look and it's kind of bare minimum, that's why. I started fresh. Had some health issues that made me kind of step away for a while. Starting fresh, and new name, new accounts. So please, I hope to see you guys again. I will admit that, I will say that about 8 hours ago, Xenon the Dead TTV dropped a follow. So Xenon, appreciate it. I hope to be able to chat with you one of these days. 2 days ago, also, there was Silent Dill XXZ that followed, so thank you for that. Sorry if I missed those while I was streaming. Beyond that, guys, have a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow night, if not on the next one, and I will have a more set schedule put into place as soon as my son starts school again, which is in his first day's in 9 days. So I hope to see you guys soon, and have a wonderful rest of your evening.